Hey. Hey, how are you guys going? Doing well, I hope. Sorry, I had to start and stop a couple of times. G'day legends, I hope that you're all doing well. Sorry it took me a minute, I'm just working everything out. And thank you, I did see a super chat come through. I am incredibly sorry that I did miss that. But I hope you're well. So I've moved locations. This is significantly better. Significantly. So you are looking in directly into Lebanon. You will hear constant fighter aircraft over the top, as you can probably hear right now. So I'm just going to grab some water as well. Give me 1 minute. So there is actually a fighter aircraft, somewhat circling us, but now I can't see him anymore. But you will hear constant fighters up here. It is so windy. One of the hardest bits about finding a spot up here is the ATGMs can have 4 to 8 Ks range on the old wire guided. Well, it's a problem for me. Yeah. So if anything falls over, I apologise. But you're hearing constant fighter aircraft, and we've had a bit go on just before I started the stream. I wanted to start earlier, but I just could not find a good spot. I wish this would stabilise a bit. It's super, super windy. So I'm just trying to sort out so you don't get motion sickness of this swaying. Hopefully the wind will die down a little bit, but you never know, hey? Maybe that'll be a bit better. So how are you guys going? You doing well? Right, sorry, just had to find a bottle of water. I tell you, looking at it, trying to see aircraft in the air is almost impossible. Because you can hear them. Warm water, hey? It's been sitting in the car. Ah! I know that was a bird, sorry. It can be hard to tell at distance what is a bird trying to find something and what is then a jet. Hey, yo, watch your jet, if anyone gets the reference. But I moved into an Airbnb, another Airbnb. An Airbnb actually within, like, she rang me and was like, I haven't been here in like months because of what's happening in the area. Do you know what's going on? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, well, no one's been there, so it might be like dirty. I'm like, that's fine. And back and forth, she gave me a call. She used to live in Melbourne and gave me like, she was like, oh, well, you know, what do you do? And like, who are you? I guess, like, why are you here? You're trying to go here. I think she was sus. And I explained, and then she's like, oh, well, look, let me give you a discount. So I have cheap accommodation for the next couple of nights, right in an area. She was really nice. But thanks for being back. This is a better spot. This is as good a spot as I was really hoping to get. There was another spot further, but then I was looking on the map and I was doing some measuring distance. I'd really like to buy a pair of laser rangefinders, maybe just a cheap set, because I was like looking at this hill, and I'd say my judging distance by eye is all right, but I was like, that seems awful close. Like, I mean, it's still 5Ks, but I was like, well, that's wire guided range. So, you know, that's the big threat up here compared to some other areas. But this morning, that's what I forgot to tell you guys. What was I going to say? The area we were last night, which was a fair bit west of here, got absolutely smashed this morning. If you guys saw that. I don't know if anyone looks at the app, but if you look on the app at the shots that hit about 10 a.m, I think this morning, exactly where we were last night, basically, and then they're all sort of lit on fire. But for a live, yeah, this is as good as, like, I'm fine heading into areas that are, you know, within range, but not live for hours and hours. Does that make sense? Do I think there's any avoiding something in the north? I don't think so, but I'm not saying that's going to be in the next few weeks, but I think eventually it's going to have to happen. Like, you know, how if the H-man doesn't stop on the other side here, you're going to have tens or hundreds of thousands of people not be able to go to their houses here. So I think that this side will say we have to, but I don't know. Running type of lasers, no. So all it would be is I'd literally pull it up, do the laser, back, it would be like up for a second. That's like GPS. If you're in an environment where GPS could be tracked, don't use it. But if you need to, navigate to a spot, do your GPS, okay, I'm at this grid, and then turn it off straight away, and then, you know, shoot a bearing. So you just go like area to area to area, so you know where you are. Does that make sense? Like, you don't leave it on all the time like you're tracking. Just turn your GPS on, find your location, write that down, shoot a bearing on a compass or whatever, go to the next spot, and if you're lost again, then shoot another GPS. So yeah, even if it's getting hit, you're only live on it for 5 seconds at a time. I saw Clay ask when am I coming back to the Simpson Desert. Mate, I'll come. I just need to find some time to do something. But thanks for being here. If you haven't, then like the stream. That helps out. And then hopefully I bought a new battery pack today as well. Hopefully that keeps us up and running for a few hours. You can constantly hear those jets getting around. God bless you too, Broken Faces. Do you think they're F-16? I don't know. I can't tell the difference. I can't tell the difference by sound, at least. All I do know, the one thing I do know about F-35 is they are unbelievably loud. I was at an air show a couple of years ago, and F-35 makes F-18 sound quiet, which is weird to me. You'd think, like, you know, the most advanced fighter in the world, in inverted commas, one of the things I'd want to do is quieten it down, but I guess that doesn't matter anymore, does it? It's all just 400 kilometers of range on radar. But I did bring a chair this time as well, so we're living in luxury. I've taken one of the outdoor chairs from the Airbnb with me. And if you're wondering, I've got the microphone sock again, so hope that works. Oh, it is hot. I'm not used to the heat at all. One of the roads coming down here though, well actually all these roads locally around this area, in this like pocket, they're all gum trees. It's all eucalyptus. It's like being home. I'm not used to the heat. No, I'm used to the heat in summer, but it's winter in Australia, and it's been like the coldest winter ever. And I'm struggling in the heat. Like I moved in before, I had to carry my bags and stuff up some stairs and whatever to the Airbnb, but like not far. And then I got inside and I was like, I'm absolutely cooked. I was so hot. I hope you are well as well, sore man. I'd like to know, with these planes in the air the entire time, like just flying sorties, you know, all the time, I'd love to know what the sort of fuel bill is. Full afterburner, I don't know how much fuel that'd burn, but it's not going to be my little car. Wahinu, gold coin for the Witcher. Thank you, Wahinu. What's the temperature? Well, my car said it was 36, which is warm. I don't know what that is in degrees, in like whatever the Yanks use. I think it'd be about 100, I believe. Someone Google that. What's 36 C to F? I'm going to go like 104. $96. Still hot. But it is really dry, thank God. Spiritual spinster, don't worry about that at all. Look after yourself, please. I'm in Golan. $104 here last week. Oh, hot, hot, hot. Can you guys hear those jets? I don't know how good the microphone is or isn't on this. Thanks, Rook. Demot, thank you, brother. Sorry, I just saw that come through. I was sitting in the car replying to some messages. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. If you go to Fresca Pizza, maybe. No, Adam, I don't see the jets. I'm looking for them. But no, you never know how high they are either. From my experience with aircraft, which is absolutely minimal, but it is almost impossible to actually see them in the sky. But we'll wait around a few hours and see what happens. The good thing is my Airbnb is close to here. Not far at all. Oh, thanks, mate. Appreciate that. It is a beautiful part of the world here. Got any food with me? I actually have like no food this time. I have a box of muesli bars and that's it. Yeah, it's 5:45 here. Right, you'll hear that rocket fire. Just got the notification on my phone. Just out to the left of your screen, that's where I can't see them, but there was, I got the notification on the phone and then the fire came. Rocket fire, okay, there's more now. Same direction-ish. It's on the So Far app. So fed. Okay, more rocket fire this direction again. I can't see it because of that haze. I can't even see if it's been engaged high either. Yeah, it's across this valley from me. Oh, it's so hazy at that distance. Do you think it's a recon jet or scare? I don't know. I wouldn't say recon, but we have seen the IAF do that, fly like circles over areas, but I don't think they'd be doing it here as much, not this late in this going down anyway. I didn't hear or see any intercepts, nor did I see them come in. No, I don't write any articles for anyone. I've done a few things for like mainstream, and the mainstream media do not want to pay. Like even when I was in Ukraine on the invasion, the mainstream was like, I was like, hey, I'm here, like I'm one of the only people, like Australians who's, you know, willing, and they were like, oh no, we can't pay you. Thanks, Stefan Lee, thank you, legend. Thanks, mate. Look after yourself. Yeah, so like they refused to like even throw me any money, and I'm like, hang on, you're not gonna get any like, and yeah, so nah. I mean, if you're like me, the mainstream will refuse to give you a cent. What is disappointing, because then they miss out and whatever else. And I've been super annoyed before. I've done some bits for some mainstream news. I've done it for free, and then they put it behind a paywall. And I'm like, wait, what? What? How does that work? Hey, Rob. Well, I can't see those jets. And then I did a bit with, I was a bit annoyed because I spent 2 hours doing it. I can't remember the paper. It might have been the Advertiser, maybe? One of the big Australian papers. Oh, legacy news or fake, what are you doing as future news? Thank you, Toph. Toph? I actually agree. I think what, you know, Coiner, back in the field, you crazy sob. Thanks for what you do. Thank you, MT Coiner. But Toph, yeah, I actually believe like it's slow because, you know, some recent big world events have saved the mainstream. But yeah, message Funker Boys, you'll do a chat. I've chatted with them a couple of times. Sorry, what I was going to say, and thank you, Brown Water Squid. What I was going to say, I spent this girl hit me up, I think it was on Instagram or one of those. It's like, hey, I'm a journalist with this newspaper when I just got back from Israel. Would you like to talk about, you know, your experience there and, you know, what you think of this and whatever. I spent 2 hours doing all this, which was fine. I'm like, yep, great. I'm helping out a journalist. I'm also, you know, it'll help me put my name out there, everything. And I don't know if I said something that they didn't like, but they refused to ever do the article. I've hit them up and be like, hey, were you ever going to publish it? Like, oh, no, it doesn't align with our thing. And I'm like, but it's me saying it. I don't know. Yeah, that one's loud. Yeah, so I was like, well, if I spent a few hours with you guys, you don't even want to, if I've said something you don't agree with, like, you don't agree with it, but you guys aren't there. but it was one of the blue hair types, I guess. RJ, yeah, I'd say if you've seen the thing with Tucker recently, it's gone viral of him with an Australian journalist, that it didn't go well. Sorry, just trying to sort something else out. Right, so I reckon once it's dark, those jets sound pretty low. I reckon then we'll see some like afterburner or something. We've got just under 2 hours, I believe, till it's dark. I think it gets dark at like 1950. That's 1757. That's my car beeping. How much sleep are you getting and how coping with time difference? The time difference coming from Australia to here is fine. It's going home that gets you, but it's nowhere near as bad as going to America. I think here's about 8 hours different, give or take, where America's like 16. That gets you. Oh, the big squares, yeah, they're water reservoirs. International news orgs, they're all the same, all the mainstream. They look at you, if like all the mainstream journos, and I'll say most of the journalists look like this too. They just look down upon guys like me. They're like, oh, whatever. Some are fantastic. Guys like, oh, thanks, Benny. Guys like Trey's amazing. He's helped me out a lot with everything. So there are, but he's an exception to the rule. But I know some of them, they're like, you just look at you like, I don't know. And you're like, mate, like, get off it. When are we getting Dave back on the pod? We're trying to do it in person, but he's back over in Ukraine at the moment. That's why I'm surprised. I'm not like I'm surprised that like a lot of people don't want to credit independence. Like, you know, the mainstream will get accredited, but they're also, you know, yeah, I don't know. I guess they can probably control the mainstream a little bit more, hey? There's at least 3 jets in the air. I can't see any of them. Surprised you haven't got sonic boomed yet. Yeah, I don't know, command unit. Might be subsonic. Tagged F350 on X, they should do a Friday stream. Thanks, Brownwater. Yeah, that'd be awesome, man. No, it's not on the other side. The top ridge of this mountain on your left is still Israel, and then it's Lebanon on top of that, or just over, but then out to your right and sort of straight is Lebanon. Can someone remind me in 10 or 15 minutes to put my charger on? Robert, thank you for the PayPal donation, mate. Appreciate that. You do not need to do that, but I do really appreciate it. That was my bad. I was putting my phone on Do Not Disturb. Brown water squid, really? I didn't see that. But yeah, the sock fell off. Wait, get back on. There you go, you're back. Oh, put the phone on charge. Yes, good idea. Actually, maybe give it another 10. I just don't want it to overheat because it really heats up when it's on charge too. We'll sort it out. Hey, command unit. Yeah, that's about the area I am. That would have been very interesting. And as well, thank you to Daniel, mate. Thank you for your donut. I really appreciate that, man, and the message. Cheers. But I'm going back to my chair in the shade. I'm sorry. Once that sun goes to down behind those mountains, all good. But yeah, can't do this. Not at the moment. Okay, I'm back in the sun. Should probably plug that charger in home. Ah, no, it's fine. 60, well, actually 59%. That's a lot better than I thought. I'm gonna wait maybe a little bit longer. I want to do the charger as late as possible, purely so it cools off a little bit because I'm worried about my phone overheating. But also, thank you for stopping by, guys. I appreciate you guys being here. Thanks, gaming mate. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, also, if you haven't hit like. That helps us in the algorithm a lot. I don't know, I think I might be the only one live streaming actually here at the moment. Maybe, I'm not sure. I know there are some other live streams, I won't say who, but are just replaying older videos. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate that, mate. I don't know if you can hear me, but I like your message. It was funny. Roger, Fuji or Fiji? Fuji? Roger, thanks, Rog. Appreciate that, brother. Thanks for the notification and the message. So I'm sitting in the shade. I'm so hot. I'm struggling. I'll be out for in a minute. I need, once that sun goes, which is not looking like it will, but thanks, Rog. Those jets are constant, hey? See, for how close that sounds, I cannot believe I can't see it. I was talking to some guys the other day who they reckon when the big missile raid came in, 2 months ago, they could see the bombs coming off the rails of the fighter aircraft to engage. Like that's how low they reckon they were. Oh, we'll definitely see one eventually. Yes, I think at night we'll see for sure that the engines. Or if any fighter pilots are watching this, come on, give Willie a buzz. Oh, thank you, Quad Snipe, brother. I appreciate that. See, if something like this happened in Australia, there would be Australian veterans like, yeah, fly a plane over Willie, scare him. Thank you, Stefan. Thanks, Steph. That'd kick the viewers up. Imagine that. Just an F-16 buzzers. Hey, sorry I was back. I am back. I was sitting in the shade. What am I drinking? I have nothing today. I have water. I bought a 6-pack of 2-litre bottles of water, and that's about as exciting as it gets today. Battery's good, I think. I'll plug it in 10. In 10 minutes, I'll legitimately plug it in. I don't want it to go down, but I also don't want... I need to get a little umbrella to put my phone in the shade. But we will manage. But we could do a long stream tonight. I know yesterday's was actually reasonably long, and then we headed off, but everything was going flat. Is there a reason I chose this location? Well, for 3 or 4 days of driving around looking for spots, this is legitimately the best spot I can find. I've got someone else who is trying to get some contacts for me to go into a specific area, but it's reliant on some other bits and pieces. We'll see. We will see. I didn't see quad snipes thing. Health is holding up well, thank you. Thank you, Willow. I invited me on a tour of the city. Oh. Yeah, book us an email or something, man. If you go onto one of my videos, one of my actual videos, my email will be there. But that'd be cool. Missed the lives. Thanks, Enoch. Yeah, the live is fun. Piss count is currently 0. I should have bought a bottle of wine or beer or something. Oh, okay. What was Quad Snipe's thumbnail thing? Is that what it's called? Thumbnail? Photograph? Was it a guy on a quad bike? I think I found his profile, but I can't find his thing. Any contacts. Well, if he comes back in, tell him that in my videos, my email address is there to shoot me an email. How long plan to stay in Israel? I don't know. I'll see how things are looking in the north or not. Oh, fighter jet, top of your screen, coming in where my finger is, like here, you'll see a fighter jet. Okay, you should see that on your screen moving straight away from us. So that cloud, the cloud here, just above. Okay, now I can't see him anymore. That was an F-16 to my eye. Thematic. Free Willy. Never heard you saying that before. That'd be like partiality. Thank you, thematic. Thank you, bro. Right, from the million jets we have heard, we've seen one. Right, so fighter jet over the top, and then he disappeared on us. But he was heading straight over Lebanon. He was heading straight away from us, like through like here, and straight in. Is your location here where the fires started? No, the fires were, it's actually off your screen, but like if you were to go to the left, but way down. There was some fires up around here as well, but the big fires the other day were, yeah, way off to the left of your screen. Another jet in the same spot, top of your screen. I've lost him. That cloud right in front of you, just go straight up. The cloud here, just go straight up from that. You'll see grey shifting in the air. And then you'll just see him disappear off. A similar spot to what we saw last. I can still see him with the naked eye. Now I can't. He's just above the wispy cloud on the right. F-16s. Okay, he's doing a turn. He's over this cloud here now. Wait. Just over it to the left of it now. Oh god, I can't even barely even see him with my own eye. But I'm unsure if they're flying in, dropping munitions, and then turning out. That's what I'd presume. I think once it's dark, you'll see the flashes of things getting hit. If things really pick up, I'll end the stream and then go to my big camera. I think I'd have to end the stream to change cameras though. That would be a pain. Sorry, I'm back. I was sitting in the shade and I got stuck in a TikTok loop. I think we've seen the end of tanks. I don't know. I think we've seen the end of slow, heavy tanks. I think we may see like super armored tanks come back. But overall, you know, the main battle tanks of the day haven't been that successful overall in the war. Like, look at, you know, the Abrams, the Leopards, the Charlies. You know, were given us this promised game changer bloody weapon. And same with the T90Ms and whatever, but they haven't been. A drone is so susceptible to a fast-moving drone. It does depend on the jammers and whatever. And you've seen sort of what happened with the house tanks. That worked for a bit. Yeah, for those saying that base got hit by 60 missiles, I'm looking at it and it didn't. Yeah, the drones are a real problem. I don't know any way about like how the drone problem is actually going to be fixed, especially with wire-guided drones and whatever. You know, that defeats any EW. It's like the wire-guided stuff here. So, yeah, I don't know how that's actually going to... What the good... Because there's no good defensive capability against drones. I don't care what people say. There's nothing good. Nothing that is long-range, cheap. Like, it's just not... People bring up, oh, you know, this machine gun that costs $1 million or this or that, but its range is nowhere near enough. And you'd need that many of them. That's loud. That's got to be over the top of us. Oh, okay, there was a strike in the... something's gone up and engaged. Did you guys see that? Off to your left. You can see engagement in the air. Chat hasn't seen it yet. Did you guys see that, or... There you go. Yeah, hostile aircraft intrusion. Just got the thing then. So hostile aircraft came in. Right, that's the first one we've seen. It wasn't intruder, it was hostile aircraft. So drone. And there's another one somewhere too. Sorry, I'm just actually slipping on my... and you see the missile left? gonna chuck a helmet on. Right, so we did have 2 drones and 2 successful engagements. Right. Remember, if you want to support the streams, being out here and whatever, there's the, what's it called? The PayPal link in the top pinned top comment and the super chat feature and everything as well. Just if you'd like. Yeah, good idea. I will put my charger on. Cheers. Cheers for the lineup. I like cats. They have cats in Israel. They have plenty of cats in Israel. Heaps of feral cats here too, actually. Heaps. Right, we are charging up, boys. Send some beer money. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate that, brother. I'm guessing that was the beer money. Thank you. I haven't had a beer yet in Israel, but I will. Do you have to buy new armor? No, I didn't. My mate was actually hanging on to my old armor for me here, so that saved me $1,000, which is nice. Because armor outside of the US is bloody expensive. Right. Well, that was interesting. Couple of drones. How long before sundown? About 30 minutes. But I reckon because there's a big hill, it will be much quicker than that. So I'm just trying to fix this. Trying to fix the sock. The best would be if I could just set a drone up and then set up my live and then just go to my hotel. Well, hotel, Airbnb. Yeah, I did try and get an Airbnb somewhere better. I've got a really good Airbnb, but I've tried to get one where I could actually set up the camera, but it's not that easy at the moment. There's just not many actually on Airbnb. Righto, boys, the sun is almost down. The sun is about to be set, and it's cooled down a little bit, thank God. How much for feet picks? None. Give them to you for free. Well, this stream has more action than all the other streams this trip put together. The sun is about to disappear. Fighters coming back in. Does anyone have a timestamp for when the drones got engaged and the missiles went up? Yeah, everything's charging, boys and girls. Two AM in Adelaide, huh? Nature weather stream, yeah, legit. 17:30 in England, hey? It's only 2 hours behind here. Anything going to happen here tonight? I don't know. Well, we've seen a couple of drones come in. So look, I don't know. There may be, may not be. But you know, we take that gamble, hey? Oh, that sun. I can almost take my sunnies off. I think the image will get a little bit better once the sun goes down and it's not glaring across then the camera. What's that sound? It sounded very different. Almost sounded like a machine gun fire, like a big gun, just really faint. No idea. Anything going on? Just joined? Yeah, Doug, we had 2 drones get intercepted and a lot of jets over the top. Oh, I just missed a chat. I don't know either, but stay safe. Thank you, Teapot. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate that, man. Remember, if you want to support the stream and my trip here, PayPal link and the super chat feature is the best way. It's very expensive to come here and, you know, still an element of danger and whatever, but, you know, I want to bring you this and, you know, it's my job. And unlike what everyone says, no, no one's paying me to be here. Someone has to have a tactical call sign. No. Tactical call signs are cringe as. Kills me. I hate it. Nighthawk. It's cringe. Willy. Matt. Oi. Oi, you. That's about the best it gets. Speaking on call signs, so there are designated call signs, so it designates like who you are. And my vehicle call sign when I was in Afghan was Ranger 14 Juliet. So it was Ranger, what in the breakdown of it means Ranger was any Australian call sign. So anyone hears that knows Ranger, yeah, Australian. First platoon. What was it? Was it first something, fourth platoon? Can't remember. But and Juliet was the vehicle. So it was Australian, something platoon, fourth whatever, and then my specific vehicle was Juliet vehicle. Ron, thank you, brother. So, what was that? Oh no, Cosminus. Thank you, Cosminus. In Ron was the currency. Can't remember what it was. Ranger 14 Juliet. Juliet's the vehicle. Fourth platoon. Maybe one was the base. Can't remember. Why scamming no planes pre-recorded audio? Yes, exactly. This is all pre-recorded. Black Horse Man here, BH61 on the road. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you. Thanks, man. Pab says, where are the planes then? Probably about 35,000 feet going Mark II. But no, we've seen it. It's pre-recorded, bro. And I've pre-recorded at this exact point at 2 hours and 14 seconds and 14 minutes and 38 seconds to put my hand in front. Phew. Pav came here for Top Gun Maverick. And we've got Top Gun Simp Willy. Why don't I follow the jets with an FPV drone? Yeah, that would go well. Oh, Sandberg. I'll check your Telegram now. Oh, Battles and Beers. Are you here? Did I miss your message? Oh, be safe, Willie. Got to take off. I'm trying to get out there next week. Be safe, Battles and Beers, brother. Thank you. Hit me up if you're coming. Yes, Pav. Pav's got me. He's got me. So I'm reading a New York Times article about Chosen Company, a unit in Ukraine, being accused of a lot of crimes at the moment. Interesting. Sorry, I was just reading a New York Times article. Sorry, so how are we all doing? Right, the sun has gone down. It's now almost 8 o'clock. It's 4 to 8. Although, whatever his name was, starting with P, thinks this is AI generated, whatever. Yep, which it is. Which it is. We'll see what, if the end of anything happens or kicks off tonight. It'll be interesting. Hey, dental implants. I'm only half funded. Ah, damn. Man, dental is insane. I don't know how dental's not covered under, like, Medicare. Everyone pays that much in Australia for, like, for Medicare. Everyone's like, oh, Australia has free healthcare. No, it's not. Have a look at your tax return. Yeah, I just reached out to Dave then and asked, actually, if he wanted to have a chat with me about these allegations. And see if he can get the footage and go through it. But yeah, have a look at your tax returns. Look how much you pay. You know that. Yeah, can't believe it's not covered. Oh, 6,600. Damn. How long did it take how long did it take to find that site? A couple of hours. But realistically, I've been trying to find a good site for days. There's been not much luck. So I've driven around for what, 3 or 4 days now, but I've finally found a decent spot. Finally. I forgot that stream on Willy Spug scared me. Yeah, sorry about that. Are ads still on this video or not? Someone let us know. I don't know. I don't know if they demonetized me or not. Normally they do after only a little bit. You have ads. Okay, some do, some don't. It's very dependent on country, I think. Like if you're in America, you'll probably get them. I'm just gonna get some more water. Actually, I want to check something as well. I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes. piss count, boys. Only one up. Okay, I'm back. Oh, well, after a little bit of excitement, it's a little bit quiet now, but it might go dark and then pick back up. Maybe, maybe not, we'll see. Can we describe exactly what we're looking at? So we're looking out of the north of, oh, excuse me, I got hiccups. We are looking at the north of Israel into Lebanon. So the top of the ridge line on your left, that is Lebanon on the other side of that ridge line. And then where the valley ends in the foreground, that is where then Lebanon begins. As well as the big hill on the right, like the rear, not the two, there's two in Israel that we're looking at, but the big one. You can see lights near the top of it, which would be an unbelievable view actually up there. I looked at actually getting an Airbnb in this side of Lebanon, but yeah, as you guys know, I was advised strongly from a trusted friend there not to. Well, friend of a friend of a friend, but very trusted. Cajun lady, hello, thank you. deleted something I copied and pasted. I wrote something out and then copied it, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll post that, and then then I removed it. Oh, right. Sorry, I gotta stand up a bit. I'm falling asleep. I had to Google before. I was like, are there dangerous snakes in Israel? Because my Australian mind jumps to anywhere like this, you're risking your life from a brown snake. Apparently, I think there's 40 species and 9 are poisonous, something like that. It's a pretty view, though, isn't it? Someone asks if anything happened. Yes, we had 2 drones intercepted over us. Oh, not over us, a couple of kilometres away. But we saw the missiles go up and then the drones explode. One of those drones apparently came down in in a stadium somewhere, I believe. Oh, so earlier it was actually a barrage of 10 rockets got fired. I'm sure someone will have the timestamp. I think it was like 1:45 or something. Oh, did the live cut out? Because it's saying I've only been live now for 50 minutes. Is that right? Or did it cut out, or is it fine? Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Oh my god. Oof. Just want to quickly check something on my phone. I'll be back on my other phone. I'll be back in a sec. Oh my god. Sorry, boys, that was gross. Oh, sneezing. I've got to admit, Pav, if this was AI generated, I'd have way cooler shit going down. I'd have me cropped in at 6'4" and shredded, although that's how I am anyway. I'd have lasers going. Dude, I don't want to get bloody hit by a scorpion. But isn't it the worse the scorpion looks, the less poisonous it is? Isn't that correct? Like it's the little clear ones that are really bad, but the big black ones are fine. Is that right? It's nice to see people like Barback, Rob Bertram, Enoch. I've forgot who else, but like all these people that were on, 7, 8 months ago on the stream for hours and hours on end at Willy's Corner. I reckon, lads, and write in the chat if you think, I believe that in Sderot in southern Israel, they should rename that area where the school is to Willy's Corner or Willy's something, because the amount of hours that I spent on that hill with you guys was unbelievable. Pringles perch. That's even better. You literally dodged 2 direct strikes. It was actually, yeah, it was. Well, I'd actually say 3. There was one when I was just around that on the dirt from that corner, when I was just sitting up there alone, and that was really bad. When I had to run behind the wall. Yeah, I forgot about that. Actually, there was one of the other ones when I was with Battles and Beers too. All the sus guys, yeah. Does anyone still have the photo of me or the screenshot of when I was with those guys at the end in front of the camera? There's like me and like the guys in the full get up, all posing. You're in a drain pipe. Yeah, I jumped in a drain at one point. And no. What happened was I took a piss in like a drain, and then the missiles came in, and I jumped in the same drain on my own piss. Is your Twitter still Willie I am? Yeah, but I don't use Twitter. They acted like they've never seen a ginger guy before. Yeah. When we were there and we had the intruder alert thing, and we are trying to get out, but all the windows were fogged up in the crappy Tesla. Legitimately, that Tesla is the worst vehicle I've ever been in. And I'm not against EVs, whatever, but it was the worst car ever. We had to it delayed us hours per day. I think Tesla's going under anyway, aren't they? Isn't BYD like absolutely ruining their market? Octavarius. How long will I be here? Look, brother, I don't actually know. I've been here, what, 5 days, maybe? Very rocky start. Very rocky start. I don't really know. I'll see how it goes. Originally, I was meant to actually fly home on the 10th, and today's the 7th. So in 3 days. But I don't think that will be happening, but it will depend on, I guess, what happens over the next few days, how the live streams perform, and some other factors. But I won't be staying here, unless things go down, I won't be staying here long. It's so hard to know because the odds of me getting on a plane and then it kicking off the next day, oh my God, sorry, hiccuping, happening the next day are very high also. But, you know, BYD aren't in the US market. Anyway, so I don't want that. You know, it's that constant sort of like, one more day. But I don't want that to happen. But the reason I came was if things happen, there's no way I could then fly in. So that's a problem. If I leave and then it happens, there's no way I'm going to be able to get back. So, yeah. I don't know. Give it a few more days. We'll see how it all goes. Stay safe. Love from Israel, 1 hour from you. I'm sorry, brother, but I cannot read your name, but I apologise. Love to you as well. I hope that you're well. I've got to admit, I laugh every time someone at a store, if I'm buying something in Israel, and they're like, oh, that'll be, 10 shekels. This is my immaturity. But I laugh the word shekel. I'm like, what? Like, I get it. It's a term from so long ago, but it's something you'd almost use as like a, do you want a horse and carriage for those shekels? Does that make sense? It's what yeah. It's I've always found that funny. $5 shekels, please, sir. Yeah, remember, guys, if you haven't liked the stream, like the stream, subscribe, comment, however you feel, however you see fit. But someone who did ask me about how long I'm staying, if Nick from Battles and Beers comes across, that may extend things. I just sent him a DM and asked. What do you think about doing a cartel piece last time I was in Israel? Yeah, I've spoken to a few journalists, like war journos, who are hardcore. Like, they're hardcore. And they're like, don't go near the cartels. I'd be very interested. What I really want to do, but it's just so hard, is I'd love to just do, like, interviews with real, like soft white underbelly. That's what I'd love to do. I think what I'm best at, and let me know if you think I'm incorrect in this, but I think I'm best at interviews. That's what I think my like niche is. And I would love to interview people like in the cartel and like, you know, stuff like that. What have you heard to bring back out? Cheers. What have you heard to bring you back out? Oh, sorry, Alex. I was trying to my poor reading. Well, basically, brother, it was just that post a couple of weeks back by the IDF on Twitter, being like, you know, we could go into Lebanon or whatever it said. So that, you know, was thinking about it ground. And I've spoken to some guys, and they were like, it may happen, it may not. So I thought I'd take the gamble of coming out here to see if it does or doesn't happen. Because if it does happen, there's no way that I can get back in, I presume. Maybe you could fly to Jordan and drive in. I don't know how that would work. Well, that's what I like about the interview. Someone said, yeah, rather than 30-second sound bites from the mainstream, and that's what I feel like. I feel like, you know, the mainstream have to fit something, and this is just part and parcel. They have to fit it within, you know, a time for TV or whatever. Are they going to, like, today's Ukraine video was 30 minutes long? There's no way they can do that like it would make financial. It would not make sense for them. But I think a lot of those topics deserve that time to be talked about. And some of those interviews with very heavy things, you know, it needs 2, 3, 4 hours sometimes to speak about it. Did someone ask who's more important to the US, Ukraine or Israel? As far as who's a closer ally, Israel by a mile. And probably importance of who, like, it would be Israel as far as geopolitical spectrum and their like economic influence as well. So yeah, it is Israel by a long shot, but you've got that old Cold War enemy thing too with Russia, and sort of that built-in like Russian anxiety as well. Like, for instance, think about when those missiles were coming in the other day, a couple of months back. You know, America was engaging those missiles as they were coming. and Ukraine's begging the NATO to start intercepting missiles, and well, they're not. Right, boys, tally up another one. I've been trying to hydrate, but I think I've had now too much water. So tally one up, boys. Remember, ladies and gents, if you want to support the stream, it's as easy as hitting like, or if you want to throw in a couple of extra bucks, super chat in the PayPal. But otherwise, it's up to you guys. But I do really appreciate any of the support. Do you think we'll see an extension of countries actually in Ukraine in the next 12 months? I don't know. Potentially. I don't think anyone wants that war to expand, just for how that would then look. It'd be a horrible. It's already a horrible thing, but the amount of escalation that could potentially take place there is huge. The whole continent. And I don't think anyone has the appetite. I don't think that the French or the Germans or the English, I don't think they have an appetite to deploy their boys to Ukraine. I don't think that appetite is there. I'm not sure. I saw the other day that someone went and put coffins at the Eiffel Tower after Macron said that they would look at deploying soldiers. And the media and everything was like, oh, it's an FSB, it's SVR's done it, and I'm like, well, okay, that could potentially be, but let's use Occam's razor theory on this as far as what is most likely. Probably most likely some mum whose son's in the military and doesn't want him to go and fight in that war after seeing the drone dropping on people surrendering. That's probably most likely what it actually is. But will we see? Well, we know there's, senior people on the ground. We know there's a lot of contractors as well. But as far as a deployment of combat soldiers, I don't think so. But I think we may see. Well, yeah. Well, speaking of France, just look at the French, the vote as well. Look at how unpopular Macron is. But I was going to say, I think we could potentially see a deployment of like third line Western troops to try and free up, because for every one guy you've got on the front, you've got 5, 6 guys behind the line, if not more, depending on the unit. And that's one of the problems leading into Ukraine's manpower shortage. So potentially we may see that backfilled, but I don't know. What sort of vehicle you got this time? Brother, I have the War Wagon 2023 blue Suzuki Swift hybrid. Apparently it was an upgrade from my Mazda. Will DPRK engineers be valid? Oh, of course. Of course. It's a war effort. You're absolutely valid. If you're a civilian, if you were a plainclothes guy out there digging a trench, you're a valid target in a war. Yeah, for those who don't know, this is one of the things that really annoyed me because people take it on complete face value and don't understand, I guess, just what men in numbers can do regardless of who they are or where they're from. So for those who are unaware, throughout this conflict, North Korea, DPRK, and Russia have got then a lot closer. Now, it's been announced that North Korea will deploy soldiers, but engineers specifically, to into Russia to go to Ukraine to work as engineers. Now, everyone took the piss out of this and they share videos of North Koreans karate chopping bloody wood or whatever. Take the piss. And I take the piss out of that too. But what I think people don't understand is they're deploying guys who can dig holes. They're deploying guys who can build a bridge or do this or do that. Therefore, it frees up a lot more guys to then go and specifically fight. Anyone can dig a hole, and that's a lot of what's needed is just that in war. A lot of the effort into war is just that. And these are sappers, like engineers. I have no idea how trained or not they are, but, we do know North Korea is full of tunnels and everything, so we know that. That was significant. It was significant. People paid it off. All these people like, oh, blah, blah, blah. I don't think they understood, that it still is significant. You can see a pub from here. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be nice. I would do anything for a nice pub feed. I don't think Americans, at least when I was in America, Americans don't do pubs. They do bars, they do whatever, but not like a English style pub. I think you guys are missing out. For everything else that's fantastic in America, don't have pub culture. And I used to call it a Palmer when I lived in Victoria, and I would have died on that hill, but now I call it a Palmy that I live in South Australia. A proper English boozer. As well, I don't know if someone was referring to this, but talking about the North Koreans, one of the most labour intensive jobs in war. He's clearing mines. You know, they could do that. I think it's a lot more significant than people actually thought or reported. I saw a lot of like, you know, other bloggers being like just taking the Mickey out of it. I'm like, no. Well, thank you for bringing us along. Be safe. Thank you, Mama D. Mama D, I hope that you are well. So one of those drones did actually hit on a mountain. Oh shit, we had a strike out to the right, or not a strike, but something coming out. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that go across? I didn't get the alert. Oh, yep, rocket fire. No idea what they'd be trying to hit over there. Definitely not attackums. I can tell you that. It's definitely not that. That was a rocket according to the app, not a flare. Someone brought up that Largspire Hotel in Largs Bay in Adelaide, Australia. Yeah, fantastic pub. One of my favourites. Beautiful pub. Used to be rough as guts, apparently. I've never lived there when it was, but it was like bikies and like dock workers only. Yeah, now it's like really nice. It's still very local. It's not, you know. That's my parents' favourite pub too, actually. The solo light on the hill, that's Lebanon. Wait, well, the one on the right or the left? No, I can't see any stars. On the right, yes, that's Lebanon. Just joined this heavy beef or sable rattling. A little bit of both, a little bit of column A, a bit of column B. We had some drones come in. We had some missiles come in. The problem Israel's having at the moment with these is even if it doesn't hit, it's lighting fires everywhere. It's so dry at the moment. Do you think we'll see the Iron Dome in action? We already have, actually, today. Sorry, boys, you got to tally another one up. I had way too much water. Damn. Oh, relief. Big heart, tiny bladder. Yeah, that is my tagline. See, this is what everyone's talking about, is say like these missiles and stuff coming in. Is if this just keeps happening, what other choice does Israel have but to do, some operation in? Because, it's unlivable for people here with that. Bloody wolf puppies or something? No big camera out tonight. Maybe tomorrow. I said the frigate capsized. Yeah, I did. A few hours ago. Bloody, I don't know how that's happened. Oh, the comments keep disappearing for some reason. I'm gonna have to load it up on my other phone. Like on that thing, it keeps taking them away on the phone that's recording. Anything happened yesterday? No, we had some artillery and maybe some mortars fire, but that was about it. Thoughts on the Swiss Army? Probably well trained, well equipped, but zero experience. But are they ever going to have to do anything? Like, if people get to Switzerland, the rest of NATO's fallen. I'm happy it's peaceful. Yeah, more than happy it's peaceful. Nice breeze, it's nice and cool too. Gone quiet. Yeah, it has. We'll see. We'll see. Remember last night, was it about 10 o'clock that the artillery picked up? Was that right? Where's your can of Pringles? Bro, I don't have any snacks. Actually, no, I've got a couple of muesli bars. That's it. Actually, where's my water bottle? Yeah. What time is it there? It is 5 to 9 p.m. I'm a little surprised that, okay, maybe it doesn't matter these days, but I'm surprised that there's not more like light discipline, like that, you know, lights, some areas have to be out. Thanks, Jack909. Appreciate that, brother. Thanks for being here too. A lot of faith in the dome. Well, the Iron Dome is a bloody really, really effective system, obviously. Saved a lot of lives. But not only for that, I mean like for reconnaissance, like, you know, drones and stuff, seeing things as well. I don't know. What do I know? Didn't you get spotted by a drone last time you were there? Yeah. There was a couple of drone interactions last time. One really bad one. There was like a drone hovering over me. That wasn't good. Maybe quiet for the storm. Yeah, maybe, or it might just continue on like this for a long time. Legitimately, that could actually just happen. It could just be forever, just like this. I don't know. For the people I speak to, I don't think it will. They think it'll kick off sooner rather than later. But I don't know. Hey, Red Dragon. Rubes today. It's great to have you back. Really love your work. God bless. Be safe. Thank you, Ruby. Hope you're having a great day, Ruby. Good to see you here again. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Remember, if you want to support me, the best way is just to hit like, but you can also then donate through the PayPal link at the top. That means that I get all of it except the tax. But then the super chat as well, but YouTube take a slight percentage of that. But I really appreciate it. It helps me cover some of my costs for coming out here. Missed you at Stirrat all this time. Oh, no. We should have Willie oil up at 200k. You should. Polls are closed in France. What do you reckon? Is RN Party going to win? I think so. Oh, Angel, thank you for becoming a level 1 mini Willy. Legend. Big love from England. Thank you, bro. Hope you find your animal friend. Well, I'm 300 kilometers away from my animal friend, or 200. I wonder how safe the stream would be if I just left this here all night. Thanks, Angel. Like, if I hid the thing in a bush, do you reckon someone would come and take it? Tenner for your digger. Great to see you live stream. You're a skilled reporter. Thank you, Tesla NZ, I'm guessing. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that, man. Look after yourself. Oh, Gunslinger has become a level 2, an average Willy. Thanks, brother. Take it, put it in your pants, and give it back. So who's winning the French elections right now? Left victory. Wasn't the initial election like a right victory, like massively? Wait, surely not. Wasn't it like the first one like unbelievably right? Cheers, some beers on me from West Virginia. Ryan Quintana, thank you, brother. Let me take me home country roads, eh? So what's Le Pen now? Oh, it's 20 or 30 minutes it'll start coming out right. Yeah, from all the initial stuff, I just couldn't imagine that that's how it would go. Lockheed is winning. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Man, it's been a bumper couple of years for all the defence industries. Europe's cooked. Yeah, I agree. I think Europe is in a really, really bad way. I'm glad that Australia is disconnected from that. Very glad. Adelaide have fighter jets, so they're not all in Darwin, but we don't have any fighters in Adelaide. Yeah, Left Green Alliance takes the lead in France. I don't know what to think of that. Bob Roost. Hey, brother, long time no see as well. Hope you're all doing well. It's a weird spot to hear fire. Is any Israelis in this chat? I have a question for you. My question is, why are there so many McDonald's in Israel? I've never ever seen such so many McDonald's in a country in my life. I was driving around today thinking exactly that. Gemini, g'day. I hope you're doing well. Oh, some of them are kosher and some are not. Yeah, exactly. Well, some are, yeah. How long have we been streaming for? Because my little timer's not correct. 161 non-kosher, 68 kosher McDonald's. Whoa. That's crazy. And it's not even cheap. McDonald's is bloody expensive. What is just insanity. I wonder if there's like a... Because I haven't got anything for dinner. Like, I won't eat until... Well, I might have some muesli bars, but I will eat when I go back to my Airbnb. But I actually haven't got anything there either. Maybe there's a servo open, like a fuel station. I forgot Americans don't call fuel stations servos like we do. Got some Winnie Blues, yeah. No, I don't smoke. Go back to the Airbnb, bunch of pizza. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. I don't think anything's open in Kiryat Shmona. Kiryat Shmona. I don't think anything's open there. Maybe there is. I might drive around for 5 minutes when I get back. See if there's any food I can get. We're 45 likes off 1,000. Let's pump them numbers up, boys and girls. Get Macca's from Port Adelaide. Hell yeah. I met someone who works at the McDonald's in Port Adelaide once. He's like, "Are you Willie?" I'm like, "Yeah." I was hoping one day when I go there again, he'd recognise me so I get some free nuggets or something. Jordan. Sorry if I got you guys for that. Well, I'm going to have a muesli bar. I've decided. I'm trying to walk around a little bit to just wake up. Damn. Good night, gamer boy. It's like the most crumbly thing I've ever eaten. It's nature's own. Oh, running and hitting the deck. Yeah, I remember that. Damn. Wild times, eh? Right. Do you want to hear from my French friend exactly what's gone on with the election? I have a French guy. He sends me through like updates on like French politics. Yeah. Right. My message said, bro, how were the polls so wrong? And he goes, good question. Part of it is certainly that the Ensemble, Macron's party, and the New Popular Front, the NFP, left-wing coalition of parties, banded together to prevent the National Rally, the RN, that's the right-wing party, candidates from winning some district. In this election, in any given district, you can have 2, 3, sometimes 4 candidates. Theoretically, more are possible, but it almost never happens. In many oh my god, in many cases, where there have been 3 qualified candidates, one from Ensemble, one from NFP, and one from RN, if the RN candidate was likely to win, either the one from the Ensemble or the one from NFP resigned to support the other one, so as to prevent RN candidates from winning. This phenomenon, known as French is fier barrage, maybe, certainly played a big role, but I don't think that's all of it. Part of it's also that RN is an old party, but in practice its growth is very recent, so that they just don't have decent candidate per district, of which there are 577 districts. Some of their candidates were, shall we say, not exactly in a position to represent their party properly. This is due to the party's very recent growth, but also to the fact that it mostly appeals to the working class. So it's difficult for them to recruit people with suitable qualifications, by which I mean the ability to handle the debate on TV, not necessarily to represent the people in the assembly. Also, being publicly affiliated with RN is social suicide. So people with something to lose are typically reluctant to run for office under this banner. But I suspect there may be more to the result, not sure yet. Well, it is quiet. We had, what was it, 10 o'clock we got some stuff last night. But no madness yet. But I am surprised by that. I thought it was going to be a clear victory for the RN. Le National Rally. Is there a website where we can watch the updates? Sorry, I thought I heard an alarm. Huh? Is there a website we can watch the updates of the French election, like come through at real time? Oh, we need 7 more likes for 1,000. You guys can do it. Oh, we've hit it. 1,016. Good job, boys and girls, ladies and gents. I can hear a drone in the distance. BBC website. Right, let me have a look at this. BBC French election. Surprise win for Left Alliance. Yep. If the exit polls and projections are correct, the National Rally has not performed nearly as well as its leaders and many observers had predicted. The left wing and centrist blocs have prioritised blocking the RN. The strategy appears to have worked. Having said that, the RN has greatly increased its representation in Parliament. The estimating results are only a setback compared with the landslide many were anticipating. The number of seats held by President Macron's supporters have been slashed. Light in the distance, you say? Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, I need to stand up to wake up. Well, it is quiet. You never know, things can change very quickly. Oh, the old outro Tesla NZ, yeah, the old outro was awesome. Yeah, I'm still awake. Yeah, I'm still awake. God, I'm tired. Been a big couple of days, boys. And also, thank you, Tom, for becoming a level 1 mini Willy. Oh, I can hear a fighter jet. Definitely fighter aircraft. Oh, thank you, Rick. Oh, I don't know how that's working. Jet went away. Well, oh, there's flares behind me. I'll be able to turn in time. Well, there's a few jets up in the air. I'll see if I turn this around or not. I can see engine, I think. So you guys might be able to see on that. I'll turn it if we need. So I think they're likely to come right over the top of it. Don't know why he popped flares so far away. Weird if you ask me, but again, I don't know anything about fighter aircraft. Preemptive, yeah, I remember them doing it over last time when we were streaming, but it just seems like a long, long way off. I guess not really, but we're sort of in a bit of a sausage up here in the border if you have a look at a map. Oh, back to the seat. Right, so it was like 10:20 last night when things started happening. So we've got 20 more minutes, I guess. And then we will see how things go. What are your thoughts on Douglas Murray? That'll get the chat going. Now, don't you know Douglas Murray is? He's like one of the top speakers about this conflict. He's like the most posh guy ever. No, I actually haven't seen Trey this trip. I caught up with my friend who's working with Trey. He was the one actually looking after my body armor. But I actually haven't seen Trey himself. Oh my god, guys, I'm so tired. God. Probably still a little bit jet lagged, to be fair, too. And it is. Google, what time is it in Adelaide? 4:20 in the morning. And to be fair, I have not had a very good sleep since I've been here. I don't know what it is about the Middle East. They don't believe in curtains. Europeans don't either, actually. Curtains, blackout blinds, essential. How have I been overall? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I've had some big family stuff happen in the past few months. I don't really want to talk about it publicly, but like, yes, I had some really hard times with that, but that's just been going on in the background. Not many people actually know about that, but I just keep working and plotting along, to be honest. Thank you, Velvet. From Scotland. G'day, John. Hope you're doing well, brother. Scotland's on my bucket list. Tom Charles. Yeah, me and my old man finished the bathroom. It's fantastic. I wanted to post a before and after photo of like the renovation, but then I realised that if you were to reverse search image the bathroom, that it's the old photograph of the bathroom, it's probably on real estate, and people could then get my address. I think, I don't know. Oh, thank you from, I'm guessing it's Jose Carrion on PayPal, mate. Thank you. That really helps me out a lot. Cheers. Oh, did it cut out? And it's back. That was close. What do you plan on doing if the whole skyline lights up? I'd have no clue. I don't know. I don't know. Really, when people stream, they usually do stuff. Yeah, well, I'm not a gamer or a whatever. I love when people complain about, like, nothing's happening. I'm like, I don't control this. Thank you, Anthony, brother, for the donation too, mate. That's amazing. I really, really appreciate it, man. Hey, Rick Page, I'm glad you're here, mate. Glad to see you back. The live streams were epic. Thanks, mate. For the Pringles Fund. Thank you, Barback. Yeah, the Pringles Fund is running dry. I do like the old Pringles Fund. Now we may have another spot tomorrow, actually. I've just got sent one through. And that one has a bunker. That'd be nice. Remember actually, remember on the last lives when I got like super bitten by mosquitoes and it was like all down my arms and stuff and it was killing me? Remember that? People were like, you should go see a doctor, man. Tom, I don't have Cash App, which benefits you more super chat or gift membership. Probably, actually, I don't know, Tom. I think probably super chat, but I'm actually not sure, Tommy. But it's good that tonight we've had a few more viewers than last time. I was a bit concerned. Those first couple of streams, I was like, uh-oh. No, no one cares. At $5, you've given Willie more money than if you watched 1,000 years of ads. Yeah. Yeah. Each ad is like 0.001 cents or something. Whatever works out to $2 to $3 per 1,000. But of course that adds up when you have, you know, a lot of viewers, I guess. Walking around trying to wake up. Bloody uneven ground, I almost fell over. Start talking about tech gadgets. Yeah, technology and finance, YouTube makes a lot more money. So, you know, yeah, I've bought this new computer. It has a mouse, the screen. I don't know enough tech stuff. Do you reckon you could actually hack the algorithm like that? Like, do you reckon you could actually talk about technology, talk about, you know, computers and iPhones and Samsung and whatever, and it would actually change the advertisements that come through? I wonder. Because I have no idea what ads would be served on this video. BMW, Mercedes-Benz, investment, stocks, bonds. We've got a Telstra ad. Well, that's technology-ish, isn't it? Jesus, bloody dog or something going off. Has DD tried to hit me up yet? No, but I presume he'd probably steal it again. Oh, Billy on its new video. How long are you staying, Willie? Like tonight or in general? In general, I don't know. Tonight, I'm not really sure either. I think I might give it another hour or so tonight, see what happens, and then might call it a day or something. I'm not sure. When are we going for a drive again? We can go for a drive again at some point. People are very 50-50 on if things are going to happen again or not. Anthony Underhill, thank you, brother, for the donation. Let me send some love hearts. Dubs in the chat for Anthony. Thank you, Anthony. What time is sunrise in Israel? 5:40 a.m. Maybe then I should go catch some Z's and come back. Come back in the morning. Yeah, I need to get some food. I've eaten like nothing today. And then tomorrow I'm going to go to the shop. I'm going to drive somewhere. I went to the shops today, but I'm an idiot. I know that's not news to anyone, but I just didn't get enough. Well, I got everything I could carry, but you need coin. Like they've got those trolleys here where you have to put the coin in it, and I don't have any shekels cash. I'm like, well, I can't get a trolley. Hey, Sapwood, thank you, bro. Well, RN is still going up in the French stuff, still growing. So you never know what'll happen. Let's have a look on BBC. BBC French election. There we go. Results, early projections, blah, blah, blah. Far right has failed to win majority in parliamentary elections. Yeah. Oh. God, guys, I need to get some proper sleep. I'm tired. Oh, I keep hitting things on my phone. Groceries. Let's see. It's not going to be. It will show open on Google, but it's not going to be, is it? So I'm trying to find something on Google Maps. Someone sent me a good spot, but I can't find the spot that he said. Right there. Oh god, I've got no idea. I swear I can hear gunfire. Yeah, definitely can. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I can 100% hear really distant gunfire. When you hear the sounds of silence, eh? It's like a jet. No, it's a vehicle. I tell you, those jets before, I swear I saw one turn as if it was getting chased by something. I don't know. But I started recording on my other phone thinking, geez, something might happen here. Oh my God, you're back. Good to see you live stream. Thank you, brother. Thanks for being here. Oh, it's been a long few days, guys. My God. I'm glad things have started to pan out all right. I was concerned those first days. Everything went wrong. Like, oh my God. Whereabouts are you this go around live UA? So I'm in the north of Israel, sort of near Kiryat Shmona. Toby, great, you're streaming again. Thanks, Tobes. How long am I there? I'm not sure yet, mate. I'll see what happens. Maybe a week, maybe less, maybe more. I can't be away too long. I was speaking about before I have some family stuff going on. So I don't want to be away for too long. But I will see. Yeah, DD didn't like us all. Well, it was all right in the beginning, but then it was like when I was like, "Hey, bro, you've made like so much off me. Do you mind helping me out with some expenses?" Like, and he was like, "No, no, no, I can't. Or whatever." And I'm like, "Bro, what?" I'm just gonna stretch my legs for a minute. Right. Well, this is a. What do you guys think of this spot? What like, let me know what you think because I think this spot is legitimately pretty good. Like, when we saw those missiles before, we're in a perfect spot for it. Hey, Melissa, hope you're well. Uh, yeah, we had some rockets a while back, some drones, but not too much as of recently. Yeah, when things kick off in a big way, yeah, that is the thing. Well, this would be a good spot for it if things kicked off. To be honest, even if things kick off, you could be basically anywhere, I think. Yeah, that's where they went, I think. Gradit family makes. Jets seem to love the route. Yeah, they do. Right, well, it is 10:25. This time last night we started getting that artillery pop up. No, of course there's no guarantees or anything. We're in a different location, but just to be aware. I can hear that shooting again. It's a long way off though. I am going to have a look and see if at my Airbnb there's somewhere I can put the camera on a roof or something. But I'm not 1,000% sure how that would look or work. What are you guys doing today? What time? Well, what time is it where you guys are? And is it nighttime, daytime? What are you doing? Preparing to get hit by a hurricane. Wow. Okay. As you do, I guess. Sunday midday. Sunday night here. Watching Willie. You. NASCAR Street Circuit. Morning, Willie from Stroud, New South Wales. Just got here. Jeez, it must be early in the morning in New South Wales. What time is it in Stroud, New South Wales? that's not correct. 2 a.m. Buddy, what are you doing up, mate? Go back to bed. How many? Like, I don't watch live streamers. I just don't. It's just, I don't know. It's just not my thing. How many viewers do typical live streamers have? Like, I've maintained about 450 to 500 through this thing. Is that good? Like, is that what would be considered good? Like, is 100 good? Is 1,000 good? Because there was times when the old streams were at like 8, 9, 10,000. Depends on the live stream. This is low. Twitch streamer good 10,000. Yeah, but that's probably for like a famous streamer, hey? Oh my god, I keep seeing a flash, I swear. I was going crazy. If you're making, what did you say? I don't know. No, when there was a lot of action back there, man, I think there was times I was like 6, 7, 8,000 people. Have I heard anything more about them joining the fight? Nah, Kev, I haven't heard anything about that. Yeah, if things start going down, it'll go wild. Do you think it would be fine even if I just like left it up somewhere? Like if I wasn't here, I just had it streaming. Would people actually like watch that? Oh yeah, because people talk to themselves and stuff, hey, or talk like within the chat, I guess. And then does the where it puts in the algorithm, like the people come, so if like say I'm not here and a rocket goes off, will then the chat be like people like chatting more, so then the streams will lift or the viewers will lift, I'm guessing? Algorithms based on chat. Yeah, right. Well, that's interesting. Thanks for the tips, guys. Well, we'll see. We'll see if something can happen or not. But I do think, boys, it's not going to be a too long night. Remember, dudes, as we were talking about the live stream and how it works and whatever, like, because I don't know anything about social media, if you do want to support my trip, support me, support the stream being up, well, the best way is via the PayPal link in the pinned comment, and also the super chat feature. So I was trying to read something else. $180K sub super chat, don't, yeah, but not every single person's gonna. It's like 1%, if that. Oh, Pestilly, hey, I got to catch up with him. We were meant to catch up, but then I flew back over here. Also, if you want to help the algorithm, apparently if you spam the chat, that'll get more people going. More chat, more algorithm. Go for it, boys. There is gunfire. I can bloody hear it. But it's a long, long way away. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna sit in a comfier chair in the car, rest my back. I'm like an old man. Hey, sorry. Yeah, I was in the car. I was watching a YouTube video, and then it was way longer than I thought. But I am back. Nah, actual YouTube video. I was watching one of my favorite YouTubers is called Philion. Um, yeah, I was watching one of his. He's so funny, man. It was about some like roided out dude just losing his mind at the cops. Nah, my stream. I bought a new portable charger today because my other one was stuck. So I went and bought a new portable charger and then I've just plugged it in. But so far it's been reasonably quiet compared to, I guess, what we're used to. Like, these old, like the streams a while back were very noisy. We're with you in a sec. Oh, okay. I was just getting everything set up in case I need to leave. Just pack everything away, hey? We're going to get Lily another spoon. Yeah, I get her on every trip. Sure, he's quiet on the western front, quiet on the northern front. Very quiet. Eerily quiet, you'd say. Famous spoon collect. Right, well, I wouldn't be a YouTuber if I didn't say, if you want to support the stream, support my trip, whatever, sitting out on this hill at, I don't know what time it is, 11:30 on, 10 past 11 on a Sunday. You know, feel free, super chat, PayPal, that's the best way to support me, support the stream. And you know, I think these will get, I have a feeling that things are going to go down. So yeah, if anyone helps out. Oh, right. It's really getting tired. Yeah, Willie's tired, man. I'm exhausted. It's been a couple of really long days. I'll have what the crazies are having here. I don't think I've heard you cuss once, swear once. Yeah, getting better. Being jet lag doesn't help. Yeah, I reckon today will be the last day of jet lag though. Poor food, poor sleep. That's a fatal mix, eh? But that happens. Is it quiet tonight? Just joined. Yeah, right at like sunset, we had some missiles and some rockets and stuff, but since then we really haven't had much. Bones, Mini Willie, thank you. But, you know. Oh, ACDC over Keith Urban any day. Do I fly business or economy? Economy. I cannot afford business. Business is ridiculous though. Like $6,000 or something for a seat. Like, come on. Hey, Kill Keel. Kill Keel? Missed you. Yeah. You too, Kill Keel. I'm glad you're here. How long has the stream been up for, guys, today? I can't see this end. 5 hours and 45. That's pretty good. Pretty long stream. Did you get a better helmet? No, I've still got the bloody uncomfortable, crappy one. But, you know, I'll manage. Well, legends, look, I think I'm going to call it a night. I'm tired. I'm tired and, yeah, I need some rest. From Salisbury, g'day. Lisa. Righto, legends. I'm going to get some sleep, but I'm going to have a quick look when I get home and see if there's somewhere I can maybe set this up. Because if I can set it up, that'd be good, and I'll just leave it up and you guys can chat and see if anything goes down overnight. But otherwise, yeah, we'll see. Easy. Righto, guys. Well, look, for those who stuck around and whatever, thank you so much. For those who donated, you guys are legends. I really do appreciate that. That helps me try and recoup some costs of coming here and whatever. Helps me out. It gets fuel in the car and fuel in my belly. But as always, I appreciate all you guys being here, looking after me, making sure I don't die. I'm just going to take another wee. You can put that in the count, and then we will go. Yeah, I was hoping to see Mary as well. Righto, legends. Well, time to take the sock off the microphone. Oh, there we go. Look around, eh? I'll probably take this down and then everything will happen. Righto, legends. Well, look after yourselves. Thanks for being here again. I really do appreciate it. And I'll speak to you, well, I guess I'll see you when I see you. Maybe soon, maybe not. But definitely at least tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye, guys. Thank you.